can ask the teams if they're ready. That's also a good idea. Now it's good. Alrighty.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to our first match of the day. So today on the red team, we have 18050 Team Photon. And for our second team, we have 21948 Lost Lemurs. And over on our blue team, we have 15071, the bObOtz. And our final team, 13186, Lactose Intolerance. Alrighty, looks like both of our teams are ready. Our match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like Lactose Intolerance hanged a specimen on the blue bar. Team Photon appears to be trying to score in the high basket, but unfortunately it failed. 15071 scored one in our corner net zone. Looks like 13186 Lactose Intolerance also parks.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And right from the get-go, Team Photon trying to get another pixel in their basket. Looks like Lost Lemurs may be having a little bit of technical issues with their robot. Meanwhile, Lactose Intolerance continually hanging more specimens on that blue bar. Looks like the bObOtz are going to score one in the high basket. Ooh. Looks like bObOtz is going to try again. Team Photon looks to have scored 2 in the high basket. Oh. And bObOtz accomplished their goal. While Lactose Intolerance continually getting that blue bar. Looks like Lactose Intolerance might be going to go for one of those clips. And Team Photon going to grab a few samples from the center. Looks like Lactose has got 7 on that blue bar. Quite an impressive score. Looks like all of our teams have gotten a level 2 ascent, level 1. Looks like the scores are in for this match. Yep. And it looks like... Looks like the blue team has won with a score of 122 to 30. Congratulations to our blue team. Alrighty, everyone. So over here on field 2, we got our match 2. We got on the red team, we have 3738, the error codes. And then we have 7332, the DodgerBOTS. And for our blue team, we have 14452, the Biohazard bots. Along with 26744, Lion Robotics Black. Yeah, right here. Yep. Got both already, so we're already set. Alrighty, it looks like both of our teams, our alliances are ready to go. So our match will be beginning in 3, 2, 1, begin. Looks like our team Biohazard Bots has gotten a corner park here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it looks like our teleop has begun, with Biohazard Bots immediately going to go grab a sample. Alongside our DodgerBOTS as well. Looks like Team DodgerBOTS is making a great effort here to get this sample. Biohazard Bots looks to be going for one of those high basket scores. And DodgerBOTS got a corner. And Biohazard accomplished their high basket score. DodgerBOTS has now 2 in the corner. Looks like DodgerBOT is being very relentless with this sample. They will stop at nothing to get it. And they got it in the corner. Looks like the Biohazard Bots might be going for a cheeky little hang. And Team 7332 DodgerBOTS performed a park. All right, while we are waiting for our scores, I have a little dad joke for you all. So why can't a leopard hide, guys? Because he's always spotted. Looks like our scores are in. And it looks like another win for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to Blue Alliance. All right, guys, and for our third match today, we have on our red team, we have 6025 Circuit Breakers, as well as 21311 Lion Robotics Gold. And for our blue team, we have 7491 the Robot Core, as well as 21746 the CADapillars. We're good. Alrighty, it looks like both of our alliances are ready for their match. So it will begin in 3, 2, 1, start.
Go is the word you should use, go.
Looks like Lions Autonomous just hung a specimen. And it got a park as well as one in the observation zone. And a second specimen. And a third.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like everyone's moving. Looks like Lion's going for another sample. And they got a high basket. And they got a second one. Looks like blue team is getting a lot of samples in that corner. Lion is a beast today with these high scoring. Team 6025 just added onto that red bar. Looks like our robot core is getting a lot of samples in those corner zones. Looks like CADapillars has got quite a few in that net zone. Lion is keeping up that scoring streak on the high basket. Looks like our CADapillars have performed a level 2 ascent. Congratulations. While our refs count up the scores, I have another dad joke to tell you all. So how do moths swim? Truly a great conundrum. It is using the butterfly stroke. I got another dad joke. We got what do you call an illegally parked frog? A toad. Such a funny joke, guys. How many tickles does it make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles. And it looks like our scores are in. Looks like our victory goes to the Red Alliance. Looks like they even got a high score. Alrighty, over here for match number 4. On our red team, we've got 23791 Lion Robotics 8th grade. And as alongside them, we have 13416 JagWIRES. And on our blue team, we have team 5126 Dice and 9973 Scrap Mechanics. Alrighty, it looks like everyone is ready for our 4th match. It will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And right off the bat, we have Scrap Mechanics and Dice both performing their autons. With Scrap Mechanics getting a high basket score, and Dice getting a beautiful little park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we have Lion Robotics and JagWIRES getting a great start today. Dice getting one of those specimens up on that blue bar, while Scrap Mechanics is getting another high basket score. Looks like JagWIRES has a few in the corner and might even be trying to hang a specimen. With Lion Robotics 8th grade going for the center to grab a sample. Dice seems to be working real hard to get those specimens. JagWIRES almost going to hit that high basket. And they got the low one. Dice still hanging up those specimens. While Scrap Mechanics is dumping loads into that high basket. Looks like we've entered endgame. As Dice and Scrap Mechanics keep scoring on their bars and nets. We also have JagWIRES performing their low basket scoring. I wonder, will anyone hang? Looks like Dice is performing a level 2 ascent alongside Scrap Mechanics. While we are waiting, I'm going to be telling you a few more dad jokes. We have, do you know about the chicken that crossed the road? Sorry, do you know the story about the chicken that crossed the road? Me neither. I couldn't follow it. What do you guys get from a pampered cow? Spoiled milk. Looks like our scores are in. And a win for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations.
Our last match before lunch is match 6.
Okay.
If your team is done competing before lunch, you can go get concessions now.
Match 6 is last match. Okay.
Something about how if you're done competing before lunch, you should go get lunch.
Okay. But just to confirm, 6 is the last one? Right? Okay. Alrighty, everyone. Just a quick announcement here. If your team is done competing, match 6 is our last one before lunch, so you are able to go and get concessions freely if you are done competing. Having said that, for our final match before lunch, we have on the red team 7491, the Robot Core, alongside 23791, Lion Robotics, 8th grade. And for our Blue Alliance, we have 13, wait, that's the wrong match. Maybe it is. Are we on Q5? 5 or 6? Okay. My apologies, I actually was announcing the wrong one. So for match 5, we have 26743, Lion Robotics 7th grade on the Red Alliance, with 10185 from the Island of Misfit Robots. And for our blue team, we have 14375, We Overslept, and 3738, the Error Codes. All right, it looks like everyone is ready for qualification match number 5, which will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like We Overslept was going for a park.
Both of you incurred a major penalty. 2 majors.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As our match begins, it looks like our team We Overslept is going for a basket score, and they get a net zone. On our red side, it looks like we have a specimen on the bar. Looks like the error codes are going for a specimen. about yellow specimens? So for Lion Robotics 7th grade, they're going for, and they acquire a low basket score. And with 101.85 from the Island of Misfit Robots, providing them with even more samples. Looks like the error codes are going for a specimen. While Lion Robotics 7th grade is getting another specimen, or sample, going for our low baskets. With 101.85, moving some pieces into the observation zone. No. Yes, yes. Looks like our friends We Overslept achieved their level 1 ascent. Is it about lunch or something else? Yeah, what were you going to say? I already said something about when you're done with your competing, you can go get concessions. Well, there's 2 people riding. Yeah, you can do it. That's fine. I don't know if I said the one about spiders. I mean, if you want to now, it looks like they're going to be counting for a minute.
Well, I'll wait. Whenever I start talking, it ends up being done.
Yeah. No, wait, please.
Look at this gigantic TV I found in the closet.
It's so much better than projector because you can actually see what's going on.
I know, but I like the size of the projector, but yeah, it's just, it's so dim.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 1 specimen, 1 block, and 1 target.
They're debating some stuff, so I'm going to tell some more dad
Oh, okay.
jokes. Alrighty, while we're waiting for these scores, I'm going to tell you guys a few more dad jokes. For our first one, we have, how can a leopard change his spots? By moving. What did the duck say when it bought chapstick? Put it on my bill. Oh, looks like our scores are in. Looks like we have a victory for our Blue Alliance. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. I have a couple seconds here.
Hello, everyone. Newcomers coming in. Just as a reminder, we will have a scheduled lunch break after the next match. If you are hungry right now, though, the line is pretty short, and we made lots of extra food. If you were here at our last match, or last time, we made lots more food this time. So our Ankeny parents are out there, and they have tacos, nachos, loaded nachos, all kinds of snacks. So this has been a plug for the concession stand. Thanks, everybody, for being here today.
Alrighty, and for our final match before lunch, we have on the red team, we have 7491, the Robot Core. For our second red team, we have 23791, Lion Robotics 8th grade. For our blue team, we have 13186, Lactose Intolerance. And 18050, Team Photon. Looks like everyone is ready for our final lunch match. Our match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Lactose Intolerance was able to get a specimen on that bar. We have the robot core made a park in our observation zone. And Team Photon parking in the net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All of our robots seem to have jumped to life here, with Team Photon getting a blue high basket, Lactose Intolerance going for another specimen on the bar. Robot Core seems to also be going for specimens, while Lion Robotics 7th grade is going for a lot of corners. Lactose Intolerance going for their 4th specimen on the bar, with Team Photon going for their 4th high basket score. Looks like Lion Robotics 7th grade is going for one of those center samples. And Team Robot Core going for the ones by the wall.
Can we go for that yellow and bucket?
Looks like Lactose Intolerance is going for that high basket score as endgame begins.
Got it, go. You got 9 seconds. 7.
Looks like as endgame is ending, Lactose is going for one more high basket score, and Team Photon is able to achieve a level 1 ascent.
You need to make it very clear that you're within the rules, all right?
Yep. Very close. Very close. I think it was just the right way. Oh, yeah. So Jacob, you should. Hey, yeah. You should do when that happens, just basically when the sides are coming down.
What would bears be without the letter B? Ears. What is the dolphin's favorite country?
Just leave it up, back up, and then just.
Finland.
So,
Why did the fish run wild? It found its sense of porpoise. Looks like our scores are in for qualification 6. And it comes in with another Blue Alliance win with 121-16. And now we'll begin the lunch break. This is match 7. Yep. Hello, everybody, and welcome to qualification match 7. On our red alliance, we have team 5126 Dice alongside team 15071 bObOtz. And for our blue alliance, we have team 10185 from the island of Misfit Robots alongside 14452 Biohazard Bots. Are we waiting on Kenzie? Okay, okay. I figured. Whoever made the playlist made some good music. Oh, there she is. Tegny just went to go find Kenzie, but she's right there. Kenzie's right there. Dagny went to go find her too.
We good?
I think so.
Alright, let's go.
Alrighty. You're good? Thumbs up?
Good.
Alrighty. Alrighty, it looks like everyone is ready for a qualification match 7, which will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Biohazard Bots has a nice little park with bObOtz going for a high basket, and they got it. And it looks like Team Dice is also parked in the corner. I think they can get it up. I'm confident.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And in our corner, we have 10185. It looks like they're going to try to get one of those samples, the neutral samples. Looks like Team Dice is going to be going to hang a few more specimens.
Watch your horizontal expansion too.
Does that count if they like half hang it like that?
Yeah, it does.
Nice.
It just has to be supported this one too.
Gotcha, gotcha. And it looks like Biohazard Bots has made 2 low basket scores. Only 1. I think it's only 1. Not by the time. Looks like Dice is going for their 3rd red bar. With 10185, bringing a few more into that corner net zone. As we enter endgame here, it looks like Biohazard Bots going for another low basket score, while Dice continues to score specimens. And it looks like Dice has achieved level 2 ascent.
Put down your controller.
Looks like from the island of Misfit Robots has achieved a park. Scores are in for qualification match 7. Looks like we have a victory for Red Alliance. They won by 84-20.
Hello, guys.
And over here on field 2, we have qualification match number 8 for Red Team, or Red Alliance. We have number 14375, We Overslept. And then we also have 6025, the Circuit Breakers. And for our Blue Alliance, we have 13416, the JagWIRES. And 7332, DodgerBOTS. This mic is running out, so I'm going to have to talk to Devin in a second about it. So I'm not sure. I'll do my best with it, but it's very, very low. So.
You start in a legal position and then they
Check.
This works. So I'll go use this one. Okay.
Check.
Okay. All good. Batteries changed. We're ready to go.
Alrighty, it looks like everyone is ready for this match, which will start in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Team We Overslept was going for a park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As the match starts, looks like both of our red team bots and JagWIRES have begun their moving. Looks like Team We Overslept is going for a sample. And Team Circuit Breakers is going to push some into the net zone. They got one in there. Ooh, and Team JagWIRES is getting their first specimen. With Team We Overslept putting a few samples in their observation zone. Looks like JagWIRES has got another specimen. And as we enter endgame, it looks like JagWIRES is going to get another specimen up there. And it looks like they did get one, with Team DodgerBOTS putting a few into their net zone. Looks like Team 6025 Circuit Breakers is going to hang. Team DodgerBOTS parked in their observation zone. It's just time for dad jokes. Looks like while we're waiting for our judges, we're going to have a few more dad jokes here. So why are snails bad at racing? They're sluggish. How does a boar sign its name? With a pig pen. Why should you never trust a carp's excuse? They always seem a little fishy. And where do baby cats learn to swim? The kiddie pool. Gotta make sure we don't exhaust my supply here, waiting for the scores to get in. Alrighty, it looks like our scores are in.
The Red Alliance has earned a yellow card for excessive control of specimens. That is rule G410. We have 1 yellow card on the Red Alliance. Now we can post scores.
Now I realize this with them. Yellow sample, yellow sample. Alright, have fun, you guys. Have fun. Alrighty.
Alrighty, and for our qualification match number 9, on our Red Alliance, we have 21746, the CADapillars. And then for our second Red Alliance team, we have 21311, Lion Robotics Gold. And for our Blue Alliance, we have team 9973, the Scrap Mechanics. And 26743, Lion Robotics 7th grade. This is going to be a great match. Alrighty, it looks like everyone is ready for qualification number 9. Our match will start in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Team Scrap Mechanics is going for a high basket. And Lion is going for 3 specimens.
Oh my god. I don't know how Lion does this, I'm gonna be honest. They even have underglow. They're just too cool.
Looks like Lion Robotics have 4 specimens.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, looks like Lion is going to go for a few of those high basket shots. Looks like CADapillars recovered from a flip and put a specimen on that.
The robot is too good. This is not fair at all. That's okay. Yeah. It'll at least be a somewhat fight. You guys are scoring something.
Looks like Team Scrap Mechanics is getting a few in that high basket.
Thank you. Gotta point out all the good stuff on the field here.
And Lion Robotics 7th grade is getting a few specimens. Looks like Lion Robotics is going for a low basket score.
We have blocks over here that.
And they get it. With CADapillars going for a few more specimens as endgame begins. Looks like Lion may be going for a second level ascent. CADapillars as well. Two level 2 ascents in one match. Three level 2 ascents.
Lion's biggest weakness is they can't ascend. Only weakness. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, a lot of that is pretty fragile. If you hit it a little bit too hard, it might break. Ooh, no. Unfortunate. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, that's you guys. Ooh, that was tough. I don't know if that's a penalty per chance or if that's just a oopsie.
Oh, you guys lost one of your friends.
Yeah. Is that made of metal or is that like
Paper.
Ah, that makes
It's
sense.
like plastic with paper over it.
Gotcha. Laminate, reverse lamination. Laminate process.
It looks like our scores are in. And we have a victory for the Red Alliance.
Yeah, good game still. You guys put up a good fight.
With 56 to 137.
Have fun, you guys. I'm gonna go to the other side. 3 level 2 ascents in one game is crazy. 10.
Are you guys maybe even play for? You guys have to.
Alrighty, for our qualification match 10 on our Red Alliance, we have 21948 Lost Lemurs. And our second one is 10185 from the island of Misfit Robots. And for our Blue Alliance, we have team 26744 Lion Robotics Black. And our second team 6025 Circuit Breakers.
Oh, you guys got the weights on there. Smart move.
Oh, those are
Did you-
big Omni wheels.
Did you guys see that earlier match where like someone tipped over backwards and you just like panicked?
Those are big Omni wheels.
They are very big on wheels.
No, we can't right now.
Where did they get those from?
They look like they'll build up.
I mean, hey, at least you can drive with the samples and not get like a control penalty.
You get wheels, I'll get quality. By the way, our robot is a lot of work to do.
Okay, I guess I'm just here. Okay.
You want me to see if it actually works? What?
It was.
Okay.
But yeah, we're good.
I'm still gonna try not to make it. Ready for this 30 seconds of maybe nothing?
Yeah. Well, someone might do something.
Might just park.
Bobby's thumbs up.
Dude, I wish our...
You good? Alrighty.
Looks like we are ready for qualification match 10. Which will start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah.
An astonishing performance from both alliances in this autonomous period.
Yeah, I would have done the Auton, but I didn't do Roadrunner yet.
Ah, I see, I see. We always gotta make jokes about it when no one moves.
Only the meet was tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have liked it if it was tomorrow because Sunday's like my last day before I have to go back to school again.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Oh, no.
3, 2, 1.
Teams learns from that.
At the start of our match, 6025 going for a sample with 26744 Lion Robotics Black. Also trying to get a high basket.
Also, wait.
No, our quad doesn't work.
I was talking about Lion. doesn't have to be truthful. It just has to be a description.
Looks like the Lost Lemurs are putting a few pixels in that observation zone with 10185. Trying to put a few in that net zone.
Charlie, mess around with the buttons. Charlie, just do left trigger. It makes everything
Looks like they got 3 in that net zone.
left trigger. No, left bumper, left bumper. Just stay like that, stay like that. Okay, arm down. Arm down. Right over it. Right trigger, right trigger.
You guys got this. You guys got this.
Back up, right trigger. Back up, right trigger.
Looks like Lion Robotics Black has 5 samples in that net zone.
Just have the arm down. Just have the arm down. I'll figure it out.
If you can get the claw over it, I can.
With 10185 putting another one, making it a 6 in their net zone.
Charlie, low level ascent.
And now as we enter endgame, hopefully we'll see a few robots performing some ascents.
Right trigger.
Go other side. Other side.
Wait,
Over there. Come on, Johnny.
Right trigger and then right bumper.
Oh no, have no. Just down.
Yep.
Touch the low one.
Yes.
Looks like both blue teams have a level 1 ascent.
Ooh, I'm looking at their plate. Who's that? Lost Lemurs. Their plate is like bent around that pole.
Oh, what? Whoa.
Ooh, that's nasty. That's gnarly. Oh, they have a specimen in there too. That's unfortunate.
What do you think of our robot's pretty slick, except for the fact that the claw doesn't work.
Ooh, I just noticed that. They outdid the net zones by 1.
Really?
Yeah, they actually have
We got
7. You have 6.
level ones.
Yeah, but you got the level 1 ascents plus the penalty points.
How much was the penalty points?
15, I think.
Whoa.
Assuming you guys got no points.
Alrighty, looks like our scores are in. Which will make this a victory for our Blue Alliance.
I'm gonna go over here today. Fun times. Yeah, that was lying. I have to go to the next page. This is match 11.
Alrighty, for qualification match 11 on our Red Alliance, we will have 1442 or 14452 Biohazard bots and team 13186 Lactose Intolerance. And then for our blue team, we have 21746 and 9973 Scrap Mechanics.
So we stop it. Yeah, and yeah.
So about where your right foot is.
Yeah, just stop it right when you guys get
Like as your wheel gets in there.
Yeah. Get a yellow.
Do we want Gracie? I think we want Gracie.
The specimen.
Oh,
Do we want Gracie?
Alrighty, it looks like everyone is ready for qualification match 11. So we'll begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Right from the beginning, everyone's autonomous is working. Looks like CADapillars and Biohazard bots both performed a park. And Scrap Mechanics attempting to hang from the high basket. And Lactose Intolerance getting a specimen on that red bar.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like our team CADapillars is hanging their blue specimen.
Grab one of the ones from right there. Or yeah, share going out.
Looks like Biohazard bots is going for that high basket. While CADapillars goes for another specimen. Looks like Biohazard bots accomplished their high goal. While Scrap Mechanics also accomplished theirs. Lactose Intolerance going for 3 specimens. Biohazard bots getting another yellow sample. With Lactose Intolerance getting another specimen to hang on their red bar. Biohazard bots going for another high basket. With Scrap Mechanics having 3 in their high basket. With CADapillars getting another specimen up there. Looks like Biohazard bots may be going for a first level ascent. Looks like we have 2 level 2 ascents on the blue team.
Why do we place them different? Is there like a better strategy that we have?
It's because we're facing.
It's just it's because we're facing that way already. It makes it so we don't have to like do that.
Alrighty, time for a few more dad jokes. We're waiting here. Which is faster, hot or cold? It's hot. And the scores are in. I think we have a victory for our Red Alliance.
It's really unfortunate. No. I'm so sad, bro.
What?
This is match 12. Yeah, 12. I'm gonna go sit over here. What's up, nerds? I'm about to announce real quick.
Alrighty, for match 12 on our Red Alliance, we have 7. Wait, is that right? I think so. We have 7332 DodgerBOTS and 18050 Team Photon. And on our Blue Alliance, we have 21311 Lion Robotics Gold and 3738 the error codes.
Yeah, that's fine. They're still here, though. I don't know if they're Robotics. Got a thumbs up from Bobby. No Auton? No Auton, Samari? Darn. I was hoping for Auton. Are you running it? Select it. It's not running. Yeah. Remember. Yeah, you can initialize with just one tap after it starts, and then that's it. See, this guy gets it.
Everyone good?
Alrighty.
Looks like everyone is ready for qualification match 12. We'll begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Lion Robotics going for the 4 specimens again. And Team Photon scoring a high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As our match begins, we have Team Photon and Lion Robotics going immediately for some samples to put in their basket. Lion immediately scoring their high basket. And Team DodgerBOTS going to shove a few into the net zone. Lion Robotics with 3 in their high basket. 4. Team Photon with 3 in theirs. Team Photon and Lion Robotics both going at it with those high baskets. We have Team DodgerBOTS going to shove a few samples. And now it is entered endgame. Looks like both teams are going to continue with their high baskets.
Lion has 2 inside.
Looks like Team Photon got a level 1 ascent.
They have 2 samples inside the robot right now. Yeah. Whether or not it's enough to win is the question, but it'll be fine. I mean, you guys still did really good. Yeah, like, I think that's the best that I've seen the robot perform recently. Should I tell my dad jokes, or should I wait? I feel like I should wait. I feel like this is not going to be a match where they're going to take very long. If I'm going to, I'm going to do it when they're, like, making penalties and stuff.
Looks like our scores are in for match 12. That is a victory for the Blue Alliance. With a score of 132 to 67. Over here on field 1, we have qualification 13 queuing up. For our Red Alliance, we have 13416 JagWIRES. And team 5126 Dice. And then for our Blue Alliance, we have 21948 Lost Lemurs. And their companions 26743 Lion Robotics 7th grade. Alrighty, it looks like our match 13 is ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. Team 5126 Dice parking in their observation zone.
Thrilling gameplay.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As our match begins, looks like Team 5126 Dice is going to go for a specimen on their red bar, and they get it. Team Lion Robotics 7th grade going for the same thing. Looks like Team JagWIRES getting their low basket. Team 5126 Dice for their second specimen hang. Look like JagWIRES for their second low basket score. Well, Lion Robotics 7th grade getting a sample to possibly score in their basket. Dice getting another specimen up there. Looks like Lion Robotics 7th grade going for their low basket. Looks like Dice is looking to add on to their impressive amount of specimens. Now that endgame begins, looks like Lion Robotics 7th grade is going to go for a second level ascent. Lost Lemurs with their first level ascent, as well as JagWIRES' first level ascent. And looks like Dice is going for a second level ascent.
You guys honestly did really good.
Looks like our scores are in for match 13, which will bring us to a victory for our Red Alliance. And over here at match 14, we have With our red alliance, 26744, Lion Robotics Black. And 14375, we overslept. And then on our blue alliance, we will have 15071, bObOtz. And 23791, Lion Robotics 8th grade. Alrighty, it looks like we are ready for qualification 14. Which will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like bObOtz performed a park, as well as we overslept going to the net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like Lion Robotics 8th grade is going to go for one of those baskets. Well, Lion Robotics Black is also gathering samples for a similar purpose. Looks like Team bObOtz is going for a sample in their observation zone. Well, Team We Overslept is putting them into their net zone. Looks like Lion Robotics Black is doing some donuts. We Overslept getting one of those neutral samples to their net zone. Team bObOtz also seems to be doing the same thing. And as we enter endgame, looks like Lion Robotics 8th grade going for a sample in that center zone. Looks like We Overslept, maybe going for a first level ascent. And Team bObOtz going also for a first level ascent.
This is a really, really close match. sure what happened there.
Looks like our scores are in for match number 14. Very contested match leading to a Red Alliance victory. Alrighty, for our qualification match 15 on our Red Alliance, we have 7491, the Robot Corps, and their companions 14452, the Biohazard bots. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have 26743, Robotics 7th grade. And then 13146, JagWIRES.
We don't have a human player. Okay, but kind of just here as an assistant.
Sweaty from holding this mic all day, bro. A few more matches, then we get a break.
So when I tell you, then you'll pick it up, and then you know how to hang. I feel like just to be safe, kind of maneuver.
We got a thumbs up from Bobby. Bobby's ready.
Alrighty, it looks like match 15 is ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like both of Red Alliance is going to run an Auton, with Team Biohazard bots making a park in their observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, as our teleop period starts, everyone is moving here. Looks like the Robot Corps may be going for a high basket. And Team Biohazard bots seeming going to help them. Looks like Lion Robotics here is going to be trying to hang one of their specimens.
Okay, move it forward a bit. No, not the robot. The arm. Move the arm forward.
Careful.
Okay.
I'd be careful. That flip's looking
Okay. Hook
mighty
it on the
endangered.
bottom. No, not like that. No.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Those things are sturdy. Trust me. You're gonna have to try a lot harder to break that.
It'll be better if it does break.
Yeah, if it does, then you guys are kind of match over, unfortunately.
Yeah, wouldn't we get a penalty for that?
Very big penalty, especially since this is like an essential piece.
Looks like Team JagWIRES getting 2 in their low basket.
Oh, something fell off.
Like they're losing their specimens there.
Looks like Biohazard bots going for another sample to put in their high basket. Looks like Robot Core is going for a low specimen. And they get it. Looks like Team JagWIRES might be going for a level 2, only level 1 ascents. Looks like we have 2 level 1 ascents and 1 park.
I don't know how much the observations of counts as the part at this point, is there? Isn't it kind of cool when the robots all stop? It kind of looks like they're frozen in time. It's like someone just like localized time stopped the whole field. Yeah. And all the robots are just like halfway through their actions. Take a picture of this, like put like a filter over it.
Alrighty, it looks like our scores are in for match 15. And it's going to be a victory for the Blue Alliance.
Can I be blocking you if I stood over here? I'll just stand out of the way here. I gotta just be 16. This is 16. Before they start the match.
Alrighty, for match 16, on the Red Alliance, we have 7332, the DodgerBOTS, and 21746, the CADapillars. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 23791, Lion Robotics 8th grade, and 21948, Lost Lemurs. Alrighty, it looks like qualification match 16 is ready. And we'll start in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like our friends the CADapillars have gotten a park in their observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, and as our tally up begins, all of our teams are going to go and start accomplishing their various objectives. Our CADapillars are starting to hang up some specimens, with the Lost Lemurs going to get some as well. Looks like the DodgerBOTS are going to try to get a sample into the net zone.
Did you guys get the wheel that was like not moving fixed since last match? Hopefully.
Alrighty. Looks like Lion is going for some more net zone points, while CADapillars is going for even more specimens. And Lost Lemurs going for their own specimens.
Don't know. You can ask a ref.
As we enter endgame, looks like our CADapillars are going to put a 5th specimen on that red bar. Lost Lemurs continuing to try to get their blue sample on that bar. While Lion 8th grade getting even more samples to put in their net zone. CADapillars with a level 2 ascent. And Lost Lemurs with a level 1. Alrighty, looks like our scores are in. Giving us a match victory for the Red Alliance. And over here on qualification number 17, we have team 9973 on the Red Alliance, the Scrap Mechanics. And then we have team 26744, Lion Robotics Black. And then for our Blue Alliance, we have 18050, Team Photon. And 14375, We Overslept.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes. We're good now? All right. Beautiful. Let's go.
Alrighty, looks like match 17 is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Scrap Mechanics getting a high basket. Team Photon going for a high basket as well. And We Overslept parking in their observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, right off the bat, Team Photon going for another neutral sample to put in their basket, with We Overslept going to help them try to get a low basket. Scrap Mechanics going for a second high basket. And Lion Robotics Black feeding them more samples. Looks like Team Photon going for another basket attempt. And then Team We Overslept gonna head over there and put theirs in the low basket.
Control of 2.
Looks like Scrap Mechanic going for a neutral sample to put in their high basket. And they got another high basket for Scrap Mechanics.
Ooh, that is unfortunate.
Another high basket for Scrap Mechanics. Team Photon getting another blue sample to put in their high basket. Looks like Team Photon going with a level 1 ascent alongside Scrap Mechanics and Lion Robotics. Oh, Scrap Mechanics got a level 2.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
What happened there?
I don't know. You cannot swear to it. That ain't meant. No, no.
Alrighty, it looks like our scores are in for match 17. Which will be a victory for our Red Alliance.
You guys know Scrap Mechanic is number 1 in the league right now? Or in this event? Scrap Mechanics. 9973. I'm just looking at it. I don't think it... Oh, no, it is league rank. They're just number 1. Got some good skill.
Alrighty, for match number 18, we have a Red Alliance. We have 15071, the bObOtz, and 10185 from the island of Misfit Robots. And for Blue Alliance, we have 21311, Lion Robotics Gold, and 7491, the Robot Core.
Come on, you guys can cheer more.
Hey, we got like 2 fans in the stands. 2 fans in the stands and like 5 watching. All of which is my family.
Alrighty, it looks like qualification match 18 is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Right off, Lion Robotics going for their patented 3 specimen. They have 1 already on there. They're going to go for a second one. Looks like from the island of Misfit Robots parking, as well as bObOtz.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, as our tilly up period begins, looks like Lion going for a few high baskets. Looks like Team bObOtz is going to be going for some baskets soon, with 10185 feeding them more pixels. Looks like Robot Core is going to grab themselves a sample. Looks like Team Lion has about 4 of those samples up in that high basket. They are on a roll. Team 10185 putting some in that net zone. With Team bObOtz going for a basket score. Lion Robotics keeping up their streak. And the robot core going to help him out. Team 10185 putting a few in that net zone. Looks like Team bObOtz is going to go for a second high basket score. And they nail it. From the island of Misfit robots, continuing their streak of putting more samples in that net zone. With Team bObOtz getting a level 1 ascent. And 10185 parking.
That robot is.
That was mostly you guys. I'm just gonna say that was mostly you guys. Oh my goodness.
We're having fun. You want me to say that a little bit? Yeah, okay.
My goal was 155, but officially
Okay.
it's 2.
Okay. I'll say that.
Just so you know, one of our wheels stopped moving at the end. So that's why we weren't able to turn. Otherwise they would have been 14.
Alrighty, looks like our scores are in for match 18. And that will bring us a victory for the Blue Alliance. And just quick announcement, we will be having a about 10-ish minute break, and we would like our teams to get back for their next matches around 1:55 to 2. Alrighty, guys, after our short break, for qualification 19, on our Red Alliance, we have 13186, Lactose Intolerance, M3738, the error codes. And then our Blue Alliance, we have 6025, the Circuit Breakers, and 5126, Dice.
Honestly, this is probably the better angle for me anyway. Qualifications. 10 more matches. 10 more. No, not these people. Sorry. It's a mixture of different teams. So next one's gonna be Biohazard, Lost Lemurs, and we overslept. They just kind of mix and match teams as they go. Loki kind of looked like it for a second. Bobby's ready when you are. So once we're all set up.
Our teams are ready, so. You've announced their names and stuff, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody was listening because they're all setting up doing that, but it's okay. We are all ready whenever they are. He's good.
Red Alliance, are you paying attention? Yes. Blue Alliance, are you paying attention?
Right?
Ref crew, are you paying attention? They're not. I don't think they're paying attention. All right, then we can't start.
Alrighty, it looks like qualification 19 is going to be starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Lactose Intolerance going for their first specimen, with Dice and Circuit Breakers both going to park.
That is certainly an interesting way to park. If it works.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, as our match begins here, it looks like Lactose Intolerance going to be going for even more specimens, while Dice also hanging them up alongside Circuit Breakers. Looks like Error Code's going to be going for one of the baskets. Dice adding on their third specimen. As Dice gets their fourth specimen. Lactose lining up with them, getting their third specimen. Error Codes working on their low basket here, with Team Circuit Breakers going for their third high basket score. Looks like Lactose Intolerance and Dice are going neck and neck here for these specimens. Now as we enter endgame, we might start seeing a few robots hang, as we have 5 red specimens and 4 blue. Looks like Lactose Intolerance and the error codes are going to be working on those baskets. Looks like Team Dice has got a level 2 ascent. And Team Circuit Breakers with their level 1. This is a close match.
It's a really close match. Do you guys have like bigger wheels you could put on there? Yeah, because like at the earlier point, I noticed it was kind of like, you know, skidding around.
All right, it looks like our scores are in for match 19. Which is going to be a victory for the Blue Alliance with 96 to 72. All right, and then over here on match number 20 for the Red Alliance, we have 14452, the Biohazard Bots, and team 21948, the Lost Lemurs. And then for our Blue Alliance, we have 21311, Lion Robotics Gold, and 14375, We Overslept.
You guys gonna break your last record again? Yeah. Gonna get 230 points.
Blue Alliance, you paying attention? You're paying attention. All right, we're ready to go.
Alrighty, it looks like match 20 is ready to go. So I'll count it down here. 3, 2, 1, go. Right off the bat, Lion going for their specimen strategy here. Looks like they're going to have roughly 4. And then we also have our team Biohazard Bots in that far corner. And then we also have We Overslept parking in the net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, as our tele-up starts, it looks like We Overslept may be going for a sample in one of those baskets. And Lion is going for those high basket points. Looks like our team Biohazard Bots here going for that high basket score. Looks like We Overslept going for another sample. Lion Robotics going for another high basket score.
Yeah, try and push it. Front left wheel, I think.
Alrighty, looks like Biohazard Bots is pushing a sample to their net zone. And the Lost Lemurs trying to get a specimen. With Lion Robotics keeping up their well-oiled machinery. Getting all those high basket points. Then Biohazard Bots going to push that sample in the corner. Looks like Lost Lemurs have got a level 1 ascent. with Lion Robotics hitting another high baskets.
No, but like actually, how long did that robot take you? Like you or team?
Too long.
Too long. That's
I
fair.
could not give you hours, literally.
Okay, that makes sense.
Alrighty, looks like we got our points for qualification number 20. I think that's going to be a victory for our Blue Alliance. With another high score of 223. Alrighty, for our qualification number 21, for our Red Alliance, we have 26744 Lion Robotics Black and 7332 DodgerBOTS. And for our Blue Alliance, we have Team 5126 Dice and 7491 the Robot Core.
Does your driver have battery issues?
Yeah, the battery is.
Yeah, there they are. You guys won't be alone. They're here.
Give me the spinning, please. Yes.
Is there spinning wheel of life?
Spinning wheel of life.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't want to ruin your chances.
Alrighty, looks like our match 21 is ready to go. We'll be starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Dice going to park in their observation zone, and the Robot Core dropping off a sample in their net.
Still anyone's game.
Yeah, it is.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, and right off the bat here, Dice going for their first specimen of the game. And the Robot Core going for another sample in that center. Or no, one of the neutral samples. Red Alliance seems to be working together here to try to get some of those samples in the net zone. Dice dropping off more pieces to get turned into specimens. Looks like the DodgerBOTS putting quite a few of those samples in that net zone. Dice going for their third specimen. And a Robot Core going to go for another sample. Alrighty, and now we're in endgame here. Got a neutral sample going to that corner net zone on a red team. Robot Core doing the same on their side. Dice going for a neutral sample. They might be going for that high basket. Looks like Team Robot Core may have gotten a level 1 ascent. Alrighty, it looks like our...
Are the scores in? Scores in?
Alright, looks like our scores are in from match 21. Looks like it's going to be a victory for the Blue Alliance. And over here for match 22, we have on the Red Alliance, Team 9973, the Scrap Mechanics, and Team 15071, the bObOtz. Then on our Blue Alliance, we have 26743, Lion Robotics 7th grade, and our Team 6025, Circuit Breakers.
Very glass. There are so many windows. I guess. Fishbowl school.
Good. Alrighty, it looks like match 22 is ready. Our match will be starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like the Scrap Mechanics, Auton's going for a high basket.
That's a lot of vertical extension. I mean, hey, at least it didn't drop on the floor.
Looks like the bObOtz and our Circuit Breakers have parked in their respective observation zones.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, and as our auton or our teleop begins,
I got a sample on our thing.
looks like Team bObOtz is going to go for one of those samples, with both of the Blue Alliance teams going for some specimens on their top bar. And Team Scrap Mechanics getting their first high net of the day.
You got it. You got it.
It's like so close.
That's okay.
Looks like Team bObOtz is going to go for a high basket. And they land it. Looks like the blue team still going for some specimens, specifically circuit breakers. And then Lion Robotics 7th grade is going to put some of those samples in the net zone. Scrap Mechanics getting a 4th sample in their basket. And then bObOtz coming alongside to get another one. And they get it. Scrap Mechanics going for yet another sample. Looks like Lion's 7th grade is trying to get that level 2 ascent. Yet another high basket score for bObOtz and Scrap Mechanics. Level 1 ascent for bObOtz and Scrap Mechanics. This is a close game here today, guys. Look at those.
That sample really just said, you know what, screw you. I don't want to be touched in it. That was the one that we did spin out. Yeah. And then this one just like wanted to escape.
Alrighty. It looks like our scores are in for match number 22. And that is a victory for the Red Alliance. 67-60. Alrighty. For qualification number 23 on our Red Alliance, we have 21746, the CADapillars. And 18050, Team Photon. And then for our Blue Alliance, we have 10185 from the island of Misfit Robots. And 13416, the JagWIRES.
Good luck, you guys. Hey, William's cleaning up after the last one. He's a cleanupper. Loki, I feel like specimens are kind of the way to go. I've been seeing them. Especially seeing how fast Lion can do it with just like a single vertical. Like they could have just done just linear slides and it would have been great. I mean, I don't think of that. We probably could do it.
Alrighty, it looks like qualification 23 is ready to begin. 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like the CADapillars are performing a park in their observation zone, as well as a 10185 from the other Misfit Robots. And Team Photon gets their high basket score.
Might be a
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty. And as our match begins here, Team Photon going for another high basket. And they land it. With teams 21746 going for a specimen. As well as the JagWIRES 13146. Looks like 10185 is moving some of those samples around. Possibly trying to get some more specimens for their teammate. Looks like another sample in the high basket for red team. And another specimen on the bar. Looks like there is a fourth specimen for red team. Looks like the JagWIRES are going to go for a low basket, with Team Photon going for another high basket. CADapillars are getting another specimen. And then, looks like Team Photon got another sample in the high basket. And then CADapillars got a low basket. Looks like Team CADapillars achieved level 2, and then Team Photon getting level 1 ascents. With JagWIRES also acquiring a level 1 ascent.
Still pretty good.
Yeah, we could. I felt like we could have gotten extra 7. 5 is.
Yeah. 5's a good average. Good average map is 5. Especially if you're up good at putting them on top. I definitely think we could invest in like a specimen system.
Alrighty, it looks like our scores for match 23 are in. Looks like it's going to be a victory for the Red Alliance. 123-17. And over here for match 24, on the Red Alliance, we have 3738, the error codes, and 26743, Lion Robotics, 7th grade. On the Blue Alliance, we have 23791, Lion Robotics, 8th grade, and 13186, Lactose Intolerance.
That's too iconic. Actually, I think.
Are they gonna? Where's the partner? Where's 2-6? Their partner coming or like seating? Are we after? I thought we were against Lion.
You are against Lion, just the 7th grade.
I thought we were against the old.
Oh, wow. Lucky you.
It says on the yeah, on our schedule it says Lion. Well, what's can you?
It's 24.
Are we in the wrong match?
No,
we're in
no.
the right match.
This lines up. Maybe the match schedule might have been slightly flawed. Or maybe this is flawed. I don't know.
Mix up the lines.
Oh, no. It is 7th grade.
All right, cool. How's your day been going?
Repetitive.
Repetitive, right?
Same thing, same thing.
Yes. Well, we'll hopefully give you a good show here.
You're ready. Do something different. That would be good.
I guess.
It's probably.
We throw clips on there.
I've
Yeah,
seen
we throw clips.
lots of specimens.
Yes, this is the way to go.
I mean, most of my dogs.
need it. We need it. Yeah. Do it. Do it. I'll be ready.
Alrighty. Looks like qualification match 24 is ready to go. We can begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Lactose Intolerance going for one of those samples. Looks like Lactose Intolerance also partially in that zone there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, as our match begins here, we got Lion Robotics 7th grade going for a specimen hook, while the error codes go to grab their own specimen, with Lion 8th grade going to grab a blue sample to go put in one of those baskets. And as that's going on, Lactose Intolerance keeping up the run with those specimens on the blue bar. Lion Robotics 7th grade going for that low basket. And they score it. While Error Code's getting another specimen on their red bar. Looks like Lion 8th grade getting another blue sample to turn into a specimen. It's looking like Lactose Intolerance going to get a 6th specimen hung up there. Maybe even 7. With error codes going for their 3rd specimen. Lion 7th grade going to go in for another sample. Or maybe a level 2 ascent. And looks like Lion 7th grade achieving a level 2 ascent, while Lactose gets another specimen hung. Maybe even going for one last one. Alrighty. It's a quite high scoring match. Alrighty, it looks like our scores for match 24 are in. Which is going to lead us to a Blue Alliance victory. Alrighty, for match number 25 on the Red Alliance, we have 21746, the CADapillars, and 5126 Dice. And then for our Blue Alliance, we have 14375, we overslept, and 15071, the bObOtz. Alrighty, it looks like match 25 is ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like the bObOtz are going to go for a high box, and they got it. While we overslept and CADapillars both park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, as this match begins, looks like Dice is going to be going for that low basket score, while CADapillars is going for another specimen. Then we have We Overslept going for a low basket score as well, with the bObOtz right behind him ready to go. bObOtz going for a high score, and they get it. Looks like CADapillars are going to keep making those specimens. And then we have Team 5126 Dice going for even more low basket scores. Alrighty, it looks like CADapillars got a third specimen. Looks like bObOtz is going to try to get another sample, while Dice gets another low basket score. The CADapillar is going to make another specimen. Dice going for another low basket. CADapillars going for their fifth specimen. bObOtz look to be going for one more sample, with We Overslept going for a level 1 ascent. Dice and CADapillars both doing level 2 ascents, with bObOtz and We Overslept both going for level 1.
A lot. Plus your 5 specimens and 2 hangings. I think you guys got this.
Alrighty, it looks like our scores for 25 are in. Coming in with a victory for the Red Alliance. Going 119 to 43. And over here, we got match 26. The Red Alliance consisting of 3738 error codes and 7491, the Robot Core. And for our Blue Alliance, we have 21948, the Lost Lemurs, and 9973, the Scrap Mechanics. Alrighty, it looks like 26 is ready to go. We'll be starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Scrap Mechanics going for that low basket Auton score. And then, looks like the error code's parking, with the Robot Core getting ready to go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, as our match begins here, we have our team, the Lost Lemurs here, going for a specimen, with our team, the Robot Core, going into the center to fish for one of those samples. And then we have the Scrap Mechanics going to go for another basket score. The error codes getting their first specimen on there. Robot Core getting another sample out of that central location. And then we have the Lost Lemurs going for their first specimen. And now we have the Scrap Mechanics going for another high basket.
Only a few more left. Only a few more left. This is 26, 29, 28 at least.
Alrighty. Looks like error code's going to go for another specimen. Looks like the Scrap Mechanic's going to go for another high basket. And as we have about 10 seconds left here, should start to see at least a few ascents. Looks like the Lost Lemurs going for a level 1, while their teammate Scrap Mechanics going for a level 2. Alrighty, it looks like our scores for 26 are in. It's going to result in a win for the Blue Alliance with 36 to 23. And then over here on match 27, we have for our Red Alliance 13186 Lactose Intolerance and 26744 Lion Robotics Black. For our Blue Alliance, we have 13416 JagWIRES and sorry, that's JagWIRES, and 21311 Lion Robotics Gold.
It's the JagWIRES. I've been doing this for too long. I can't keep them straight. Bobby's ready. Everyone ready?
Alrighty, it looks like match 27's ready to go. We'll be starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Right off the bat, Lion going for a sample as well as Lactose. Lion Robotics running their traditional strategy here. Lion Robotics with 2 specimens on there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, looks like Lion Robotics Black over here going to go for one of those samples, with Lactose Intolerance going for another specimen. Lion Robotics Gold going for those high basket points. And the JagWIRES going to go for one of those specimens. Looks like Lion Robotics Black got that low basket score. Looks like Lactose Intolerance with their 4th specimen. And Lion Robotics Black getting another specimen or sample in that low basket. Lion Robotics going, just keep it up, going up in that high basket.
Really want Lion to lose one.
Lion Robotics Black hitting another one of those low baskets. Lactose Intolerance hitting a high basket.
It's gonna be a really close match, dude. Jesus Christ. Come on, we got this.
Lactose Intolerance going for one of those central samples. Lion Robotics Black gonna go for another low basket. And Lactose going for a high basket score. Looks like Lion Robotics Black putting their robot up there for a level 1 ascent. Lactose Intolerance going to go for one last sample or specimen before the match is over. And our match concludes.
Accidentally put it in the dead zone, so it couldn't open past a certain point, and so we redid it so it bypassed that dead zone, so now it's working. I see. It was not good, but now it's working.
Alrighty, it looks like our scores for 27 are in. And it's going to be a victory for the Blue Alliance. 152 to 96. Alrighty, over here on match 28, we have on the Red Alliance, Team 18050, Team Photon, and 23791, Lion Robotics 8th grade. On the opposing alliance, we have 6025, the Circuit Breakers, and 14452, Biohazard Bots.
Over there. Oh, we're almost done. Yeah, that's so true. You guys better win this one. Whenever you're ready.
Alrighty, it looks like match 28's ready to go. So I'll count us down here. We'll have 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like both the blue teams going for that observation zone park, with Team Photon going for that high basket out on.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, as our teleop begins, we have our first high basket score by Team Photon. They're going to go for a second sample. They put it all up in their high basket there. Going to send it all the way up. And they score a low basket. Then we have 6025 Circuit Breakers going for that specimen. And 14452 Biohazard Bots going to get a sample over there. Then we have Lion Robotics 8th grade feeding some more samples over to Team Photon. And then Team Photon has a 4th sample in that high basket. Lining up for the 5th here, and they get it. Then we have Circuit Breakers over there with 3 specimens on that board. And there's a 4th for 6025. And as the game begins here, we might start seeing a few robots trying to pull themselves up. Lion Robotics 8th grade is going to keep bringing those samples over to Team Photon, and they're going to keep scoring them. Looks like Team Photon and Lion Robotics is going to go for that first level ascent. Circuit Breakers and Team Photon both matching each other for that level 1 ascent.
It's gonna be so close. It's gonna be like one.
Alrighty, it looks like our scores for match 28 are in. It's gonna be a victory for the Blue Alliance. 64-57. And over here for our final match, number 29. For our Red Alliance, we have 10185 from the island of Misfit Robots. And Team 9973, Scrap Mechanics. For our Blue Alliance, we have 7332 DodgerBOTS. And 13186, Lactose Intolerance.
We're always the first.
Alrighty, guys, it's time for our last match here. I'm gonna count us down. 3, 2, 1, go. Lactose Intolerance going for their first specimen, while Scrap Mechanics goes for their low basket.
Well, for an auto made in 2 days. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I mean, that is really good.
We spent a week and a half. It was touching the blues.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, as our match begins here, Scrap Mechanics is probably going to start getting their robot up to that high basket. DodgerBOTS is going to start grabbing those samples, taking them over to observation zone. And Lactose Intolerance is getting their high basket scores. Looks like 10185 from the Island of Misfit Robots is going to try to help supply their teammate with all those yellow samples. Looks like Scrap Mechanics is going to try to grab another sample to put in that high basket here. And then DodgerBOTS going to go steal one of their samples.
Yeah, grab it, don't cycle it.
Lactose Intolerance going for another blue sample here. Grabbing it with their basket arm. Looks like they're going to go for some more specimens. Looks like Lactose going to hang up their third one as Scrap Mechanics goes for another sample to put in their high basket. And there's Scrap Mechanics with that high basket score. And it looks like Scrap Mechanics is going for that level 2 ascent. Lactose Intolerance going for another high basket score. And the game's over.
Bro, I'm so ready.
Good going.
All right, looks like our scores for our final match, match 29, are in. Looks like it's going to be a victory for the Blue Alliance with that 65-58 score.